Hello. Good morning, everyone. It is part 5 of our ARC August 48-hour reading sprints. Stephanie over at Literary Hype Woman is just finishing up, so make sure you follow her and give her a big thanks for sprinting for the last 6 hours. I am now taking over until 6 a.m. Eastern, so 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. I don't know how I'm awake right now, but I am. Um, I got all the things happening. I got multiple drinks in the lineup. We got coffee, which is my second coffee of the day. I'm pretending it's morning. I'm pretending I just woke up. And then I have a tea. I have some snacks. Um, I have books to read. I have things to do. We're going to see how this goes. Stephanie is thinking that I'm going to fall asleep. So we'll see if she's right. But let me know what you all are up to. I'm reading a couple books. I'm currently rereading Dark of the West by Joanna Hathaway. I do not have the cover on, but it is this book right here. Doing a reread of this one. It's historical fantasy, has some World War II feels to it. Royal political intrigue. So underhyped, honestly. If you like historical fantasy feels, check it out. I will continue screaming on about that book. But I also think I might start The Heiress by Rachel Hawkins as another option, because Dark of the West is not on my ARC August list technically. Well, this is, and it would be nice to check one more ARC off of my NetGalley list before the end. So I might also start this. So we'll see how I feel, because this one's only like just under 300 pages, so I feel like I could possibly finish that one. But let's see what everyone else is up to. Let me know where you're chiming in from so I can see who's staying up at night with me and who is enjoying like the afternoon or the morning. Hey, Sarah. Hello. Hey, Jane. Going to be starting Misery and the Spanish Love Deception. I have not read either of those, but I have heard good things. I have wanted to read the Spanish Love Deception. Hey, Lily. Hello. Hi, Jane and Casey from Sarah. Hi, Sarah from Lily. Trying to finish another short story, The Housemaid's Wedding by Frida McFadden. Nice. Heard good things about those as well. Reading Whale Fall by Elizabeth O'Connor. Awesome. My hello. Glenda, hello. Hi to everyone as well. Tina, how are you? Ashley, hello. Elise, hello. Hi to everyone. Welcome in, everyone. We have a Stephanie. You have been transported. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks, Steph, for sprinting for the last 6 hours. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. We'll see how I fare. Just DNF'd Bunny earlier today. Okay. That is one that I wanted to read, but I know it's very hit or miss with people. I'm going to try and slug through the last bit of Bunny. Oh, so we don't have... Oh, we have someone else that's not liking it. Okay. The Heiress was good. Steph, you liked The Heiress too, right? Jamie, hello. Finally made 20 sprints. Yay, Azure Tides. Woo woo. Welcome in. Molly coming in from Indiana. 11 p.m., 10 p.m. All right, okay. Sam coming in from California, so it's night, but only 9 p.m. Yeah, you have a nice part of the evening to go. Ahoy, Christina. In Colorado, so Mountain Time, 10 p.m. Nice. Hey, Sam. Get some rest, Sam. Hope you're doing well. Christina coming in with our reminders to remember to hydrate. with coffee. Cheers. Take your meds, check the laundry, stretch. Also, if you stop by the Orca Galley for chow, let us know what you had and post pics in the Discord. I should have all the ARC August links below with everyone's channels and Discord and all of those fun things. So check those out. Sailors, prepare to set sail, stay hooked, master your bait, and cast your line by liking and subscribing. We need to get Tiara to say this today. This is the last chance. Probably won't last that long, but reading The Queen's Rising on audio and The Castle School for Troubled Girls eyeball read. Nice. Gonna finish the last few pages of One Death at a Time and then hang out with the hubby. Say hey for me. Canada, 9 p.m. Nice. Midnight here in Ohio, so we'll see how long I can stay awake. I feel that, Ashley. I did not I was trying to take a nap, but really I just laid in my dark bedroom for 3 hours. So like I rested, but I did like get up, pretend I made a morning coffee and a shower and stuff and kind of acted like I was getting ready for the day. So I'm not feeling horribly tired, but we'll see how long this like motivation lasts to stay awake. But I do have an energy drink still chilling in the fridge, and then I have a Arnold Palmer chilling next to me, so I'm about to drink that. I got some sugar. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if there's if I turn my camera off, you'll know that I'm probably taking a small nap. That's probably going to be the sign. I'm going to try not to, though. I'm going to try my best. Doing end of the month readathon and wrap up chores. I thought so, because I'm pretty sure we were supposed to buddy read it, and I just never got to it. Just got an ARC of her next one in the mail. Very excited. Nice. I don't think I've read anything. I think this was going to be the first book. But it sounds good. And I do have the audio. I have the audiobook, but I also have the e-ARC and the physical copy. So I have all the copies right now. But I'm obviously probably going to try to listen to it. I cheersed and never took a sip. That's bad etiquette. Finishing The Stolen Heart by Andrea Kirchhoff at 80% now. Ooh, hopefully you'll finish that one. Have 22 pages left in Disney High, then I'll be going to bed. Awesome. Reading Navigational Entanglements by Eliette de Baudard. Oh, I'm sure I just butchered the heck out of that. On page 42 of 163, a short sci-fi. Awesome. Sunday here. Samesies. 11 p.m. for Tina. Hello, Nadeem. Hello. 11:05 Central. 12 a.m. All right. I see you all trying to stay up with me. I appreciate it. Feel free to go to sleep. We have a John. Stephanie and I are going to be productive. What? I heard you went to a soccer match this evening. I hope you had fun. She did read it on Friday. Oh man, I need to go watch back. I need to go watch back. I might have to stay up just to see her read it. To be fair, if I last until 6 a.m., which I will, I don't even know if I'll end up going to sleep or not. I might just stay up all day. Maybe it'll just like reset my sleeping pattern. I'll go to bed at like 10. Planning to make more coffee too in the first sprint. That this last readathon weekend will be totally caffeinated. Honestly, yes. Yes. Because I will have definitely pretty much been up for 24 hours. Probably. And probably even more than that. Hello, Jamie, Molly, Ashley. Hi, Glenda. Oh, hi, Bean. No, I love it. I love it so much. I hope Bean is treating you nicely, treating Mama nicely this evening. Hey, Glenda from Ashley. Maybe we can get her to do it again later today. I hope so. Yep, he did. He's already there. Oh, no, it won't happen. I don't know what I would do if I fell asleep on camera. I don't know what I would do. The heiress is bonkers. I tried explaining it to John, and he was like, what? So, well, in case then, I would put if you wake up to a bunch of random text messages, you'll know why. I'll start by finishing a romance I'm reading. Do You Take This Man by Denise Williams. Awesome. Hope you are enjoying it. Stayed up till 4 a.m. hanging out on Nicole Sprints, then slept for a whole 4 hours before doing a rare morning shift at the bookstore. Still plan to stay up till 3 to 4 a.m. tonight. You are amazing. Right? Agreed. I'm going to be exhausted. I might also, if I need a break from reading and things, I might watch a little more of, I've been watching the Donna Adelson versus the state of Florida, or the state of Florida versus Donna Adelson trial this last week, and I'm a day behind because of work, so I might also watch some of that. I knew nothing about this a week ago, last Friday, and now I know everything because I went down a rabbit hole. So feel free, anyone who wants to message me about that. I'm here to chat. I've been watching it on Emily D. Baker's YouTube channel. My main gripe with the heiress is that she does not know her Florida geography. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. I'll see if I have that same problem. 12 a.m. here. Hello, Randy. Finishing Spanish homework. Still have a Spanish quiz and a paper to write. Send help and coffee. Well, I can cheers to the coffee. I wish I could give you some through the screen. You know, maybe in the next few years we'll have that capability. That'd be great. But we can help you with some productivity sprints and getting your work done. That's valid. I'm just saying Jungkook fellas. I'm never gonna be able to pronounce Junk. Is it? I need it spelled out on how I'm supposed to say it. But is it Jungkook? Is that how I'm saying it? That was the worst thing ever. It's too late for names. It's too late, too early for names. I don't even know if I'm supposed to say it's too late or too early. I don't know. I'll sleep on camera and more people watch that than the Grammys. Maybe the key to 6 million live viewers is to sleep. Maybe we should try it. Who knows? I have it set for 45 minutes. Okay, which we are going to probably start shortly so we can kind of keep it on an hour basis. I have it set at 10-minute chats, but that's just some wiggle room. But I'm going to try to do some like 45 minutes. That way we're on like we're going to go a little longer because I feel like 30-minute sprints are just going to feel way too short for the 6 hours. I'm off work until Wednesday, so my sleep schedule is about to be non-existent. Fair enough. Steph, she mentioned my town. They completely changed the one character's hometown to a town 2 hours away. Made me so mad. Oh, interesting. You could do a 2-hour sprint in the middle if you want a nap. It's very true. Very true. Finally eating the Swiss Miss rolls. Yum. I have, my snacks are peanut M&Ms and Nerds gummy clusters. Those are my snacks. I also am planning to possibly make a like burrito bowl situation in the middle of the night if I get like to get some real food. Coffee. My voice told me no. I'm telling you, yes, you can have coffee. Oh gosh. Hello, everyone. Hi, Helen. Hello from Glenda. You can continue messing with me. That's fine. Solid choices. Just ate a Boston cream donut for dessert. Oh, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. I'm gonna need all the snacks here shortly because it's been almost a whole meal's worth of time since I ate dinner. So I think I ate around like 6:30. So to be fair, it's pretty much mealtime. So I'll probably actually eat something a little substantial in the next like couple hours. All right, let's go ahead and get started with our first sprints. So 45 minutes, we're gonna get Mr. Miyagi up here. This is not the final sprint though. I'm gonna have to change my numbers because I think we're gonna have more than 5 sprints. So sprint 1 of 5 for 45 minutes. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. And I will see you all back here in 45 minutes. And if I do not see you, have a good night, sleep well, and I will see you another day for sprints. So happy reading, everyone. All right, that is sprint number 1 done. I read, I think, a chapter or so of The Heiress. So far, I am enjoying it. Sounds interesting. I don't know actually how many pages that ended up being. Let's see. So about 22-ish pages. So not too far. I'm going to stick my little genre blanket guide in there, and that can be my bookmark for right now. I did get a row complete on the genre blanket, so we might not get the whole genre blanket done tonight, but I think I'll be able to get through August, hopefully. Let's see. If we do, let's see, 1, 2, 3. I have 4 more books to add for August, so I think it's possible to get done with August tonight at least. There's a lot of puff stitches, and the puff stitches take a lot longer than just a row of like double or triple crochet. So that is what I got done during that sprint. So let's see how everyone else did. I know we had a few people hop in and say goodnight as well. We said goodnight to Sam and Helen. And hi to Shannon. Hello, Susie. Hey, everybody, time to get up, almost 7 a.m. here, and start the challenge of finishing the 4 books you're reading. You got this. You got it. Good night, Helen. Have a good sleep and take care. And hey, Susie, both from Glenda. Still setting up your September readathon spreadsheet. Nice. Hope you're making some good progress. Good morning, Annette. Hello. Hello from Glenda. And hey, Glenda from Annette. Good morning, Annette. Hey to Glenda from Susie. Finished The Stolen Heart. Congrats on your finished book. Need to review it and log it for points and then pick the next arc. Awesome job. Finished your book as well. Congratulations on your finished book. And you liked it. That's always a good thing. Finished breakfast and wrote 150 words. Awesome. Read 1 chapter of The Spanish Love Deception, and the FMC is driving you crazy, and now I'm doing some coloring. Are we like crazy in a good way where you're enjoying the book? Or crazy in a bad way where you're like, I don't know if I want to read this? Like your colors and texture mix for your genre blanket. I gave up on mine last year. It never really started on this year. Me and Tiara are slowly making our way through our 2024 blankets, but thank you so much. Yeah, I don't think I will do the different stitches for star rating again. My plan for this year's blanket was going to be granny squares, but I am holding off and I'm going to push a blanket to 2026, or maybe do a backlog of 1. Who knows? But I'm definitely gonna switch it up, I think, this next time, and not worry too much about the star rating. While it really makes the texture really cool, it's a lot more difficult than just doing like a singular stitch or granny squares. And then the colors match what my planner colors were for my genres in my planner last year. This year's wasn't going to match too much. It was just different shades of like pinks and purples. So that'll be 2026's blankets. %40 into your next life is now. So we'll continue with that. Amazing. Finished Spanish homework. Congrats on your finished homework. Started on the paper and ate a Snickers ice cream. Ooh, that sounds really good. Going to take my Spanish quiz next sprint. Good luck on your quiz. She's actually like a petulant child. Oh, acting like a petulant. Oh no. Well, hopefully it's just like the beginning and she has a good arc of growth. Hey Mary, good morning. I feel like I should be saying good evening, but I mean it is morning. Finishing Sabrina Swept Away, a NetGalley arc. Nice. Need to adjust my plan for how much I read because I'm already at 302 bucks this year, and that's a lot of rows for a blanket unless I just want a single crochet. I mean, that's what Tiara did. Tiara is doing just single crochet rows in the different colors for the genres. But that definitely is a lot of books and a big old blanket. Definitely. Nope. No more. None of that. I probably should actually open this. We're gonna add another beverage to the mix. Instead of just coffee. Oh, that tastes good. That's nice. I also need to probably have some of my sugary snacks as well in the next sprint. Hey, Sophia, long time no see. How are you? What's going on? Randy, I wish I could read 302 books in a year, right? Yeah, I wish I could do that. And then I'm just like, nope, I couldn't. Even if I wanted to, I feel like that would just overwhelm me if I read that many books. Even contemplating next year's goals already, I'm really contemplating on just reading like 4 books a month. And that's like it. Which would be my normal reading goal of 52 books, but sometimes I even just contemplate doing that and not really worrying about anything else. Right? They are asleep in my room. They are sleeping. It is past their bedtime for sure. Almost a book a day, right? That sound of the can cracking open is making you need something cold and fizzy. Look, all the beverages are needed. I got tea. I got coffee. I have another coffee downstairs, still in the fridge. I'm kind of saving that for like the 3:30 or the 3:30 mark when I think I'll need a little pick me up because it's a Starbucks double shot energy drink. So we're gonna see how the tea and lemonade goes first, and hopefully that'll be enough. I think I need some ice though. It's gotten a little warm. Pleasantly surprised to see you up and sprinting. Yes, we are doing 48 hours straight of sprints for ARC August. So I am part 5 of the day. And Tiara will take over for me at 6 a.m. And then after that, it is Vanessa and then Coda will end out the day. So it's crazy. And I did work all day yesterday. I tried to take a nap, which ended up just being me either playing a game on my phone or just laying in my dark room for 3 hours. Which means I did rest. I suppose. It just wasn't, I was really trying to take like an actual nap, but I do not nap well unless I'm like truly exhausted. And then I can nap, but otherwise I just lay there and that's it. I'm doing good. Just haven't read in the last week or two, so excited to get back into it. Well, awesome. Glad you're hanging out with. that was Mr. Miyagi. So I'm going to finish off these last few comments and we will jump into our next sprint in just a few minutes. I volunteer in a used bookstore now, so I added work reading to what I already read anyway. So Goodreads goal is 400 right now. That is amazing. And if with what you've read so far, you can 100% hit that for sure. Thank you. I do like it. I cannot wait until it's finished and I can actually like enjoy it as a blanket. But I don't have too much to really do. This is so like all of these are on the blanket already. And then this is basically, where's the little check marks? This is what I have left. So minus that one. That's it. That's really all I have left. It's like, I think 27 rows really. So it's not much at all, but the puff stitches is what takes me out. They take, like you just saw, it took about 45 minutes to do a row of puff stitches for me. So, and that was going at a pretty decent pace. So we'll see if I can get a good chunk of it done by the end of sprints. Hey, Mary from Glenda. Hi, Glenda from Mary. Take care, Christina. Good night. Leaving it for more time. Thank you so much. You too. Have a nice sleep. Thanks for doing all you do for all of us. Jamie, do you have a favorite book for this year? It's a good question. Of all those, out of over 300 books, do we have a fave or a few faves? Remember to hydrate, take your meds, check the laundry, stretch. Also, if you stop by the Orca's Galley for chow, let us know what you had and post pics in the Discord. Please remember to show some love to all the like buttons, ring all the bells. Mommy Shark Vanessa collected some beautiful captains or co-hosts for shARC August 2025. Stay hooked. Yes, and all the links should be down in the description for all the hosts and playlists and things like that for shARC August. So check those out as well. Sometimes coming off the 24 hours running Deweys, I just can't sleep. So I do a reread as an audiobook and just relax till I get bored. And usually have to host a knit or crochet club the same day. Hey, that sounds fun though. Yep, have some great ones. That's good. That's good. Good night, Christina. Have a good sleep. Take care. See you tomorrow. Absolutely. And on that note, we're going to hop in to our next sprint. So number 2 of maybe 5. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we're going to have more than that. But for 45 more minutes, I'm going to switch. I'm going to play around with this because I really think it's going to be, 6. I'm pretty sure. So we'll do 2 of 6. We'll see how it goes. All right. Happy reading. Happy productivity, everyone. And I will see you back here in 45 minutes. All right, we are back from our second sprint. I had a little bit of a snack. I went down and let my tea chill in the freezer for a little bit and just took a little break. And then I came up and I don't know, I probably only read like maybe 5-6 pages and started in on another row of crochet. This one I have 3 rows of gray puff stitches that I'm going to be working on. So probably might be working on that for the foreseeable future of the sprints. So that is all I did then, but let me know what you all got up to. And if you've just hopped on, welcome in. Let us know what you're working on. I'm going to backtrack to where we left off. I think we're somewhere around here. Glenda saying goodnight to Christina and seeing her tomorrow. Happy reading or whatever. Hey, Chris. Hello to everyone and good night to Christina. Welcome in. I know that you joined us in that right when we started that last sprint. Last treasure hunt book, The True Story of Raja the Gullible and His Mother, might be in my top 10 this year and still available on NetGalley. Check that out if that sounds interesting for anyone. Nice. Ahoy, Chris from Christina, and good night, Chris from Christina. Hi, Chris from Jamie, Glenda, Mary. And thanks, Jamie. We'll check out that book. And hey to Jamie, Glenda, Mary. Hope everyone's reading is going well. We hope yours is too. Since folks get points for following us hosts on social media, I actually keep a folder on Goodreads of the best books of 2025 that published in 2025. Ooh, nice. Which is at the moment 38 books. Ooh, wow. That's a nice chunk for out of what you've read so far. That's awesome. Lils, hello. Listening to Aqueous by Jade Shyback. Currently 68% and working on a crochet blanket. Woo woo! Crochet buddies. What kind of blanket are you working on? And hey there, Lils from Glenda and Mary. Molly, stepping away for a bit in case I don't come back in time. Thank you for the sprints. You're welcome, Molly. Take care. Glenda says, take care. See you later. Hey, Catherine. Reading A Discovery of Witches again today. Hoping to finish before the readathon is over. Nice. I need to reread A Discovery of Witches. It has been ages since I read it, and I would like to finish the series at some point. But I need to do a reread of that one because I remember vague details, but like the plot part, like I could give you really like either really detailed about the main character, like little things, or like a very basic beginning plot. And that's all I got. I hope you're enjoying it. Hello, Catherine from Glenda. We have a Steffi. Good morning. How are you? Giving a little almost 1-year-old a snuggle. Give her a little snuggle for me. We are 2 hours in to our 6 hours. In about 10 minutes or so, we'll go for our next 45-minute sprint. Read the first 54 pages of My Heart is a Chainsaw. Might be a DNF. All right. As most books written by men tend to be for me. Hey, sometimes you just got to find the right author. And sometimes it just doesn't hit. Got to 80%. Nice. I feel like my eyes are looking a little red. I just caught myself in the camera, and they're looking a little worse for wear. Wrote another 150 words. Atia, hello. Let me know if I pronounced that correctly. I think that's the first time I've said your name out loud. So let me know if Atia is correct or if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Please correct me if I am. Submitted Kirkov arc and got to 44% in the 10 Incarnations of Rebellion by Vaishnavi Patel, an alternate history set in India. Nice. Pass the Spanish quiz and making progress on your paper. Congrats on passing your Spanish quiz. Hello, Atia from Glenda. Susie made some progress in Atmosphere. Absolutely loving it. Great. Trying to think if I've even read any 2025 books this year. I've actually read a couple. Most of them have been arcs, but I've done a good job about trying to read some of them. I mean, my first book of the year was a 2025 release, which was Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil by V.E. Schwab. Fantastic book if you haven't read it yet. I'm also going to plug her other book, Addie LaRue, because it's my favorite. In case you haven't read it. Made it to 84% in War and Peace. 200 pages left. Oh, you're so close. So close. I have a feeling All Fours by Miranda July won't be in Jamie's best of 2025 list. Oh, no. No, Chris. All Fours was not a highly rated book for me, let alone one of the best 2025 I've read so far. I feel like I want to know what this book was about. I might have to just take a peek. I know I'm going to miss this in the future. She sleeps through the night more nights than not. So, Atia. Very close. I'll get it. I think Atia pronounces her name as Phyllis. I know there's a joke somewhere in there, and I wish I knew the context. I wish I knew the context. Okay, so it kind of has like a little bit of an inflection in there. Okay. Hopefully I will remember that. I'm going to do my best. Yell at me if I don't get it. Just consistently remind me if I don't get it. I've read quite a few new releases, but hardly any of Jamie's list. I mean, I'm gonna have to take a look at this list and see. Because I never know, honestly. I am so behind on knowing what books are coming out unless they're like very specific to like authors that are like auto buy or something like that. I just never know anymore. I never know. Past Spanish quiz, making progress on the paper. Awesome job. All Four was the Women's Prize for Fiction prize list, and it was controversial. People either loved it or hated it. Interesting. I was like, hold on. All Four. I was like, I just want to go see what it's about. All right, that was our meow, but we still have another about 5 minutes or so to chat. Huh. I mean, it sounds interesting, but I don't know. Contemporary lit fic is not like one of my main genres. Not usually what I would go for, but I mean, it sounds interesting. If I already owned it, I'd give it a go, but it does sound interesting. Also, me and the author share a birthday. The more you know. It just happens to have her birthday in her author bio. So I was like, oh, okay. The more you know. Have read 14 2025 books. Don't think any of them are 5 stars, but there's some 4.5 in there for sure. Don't know. It just really we just needed to really celebrate your quiz win. That's what it was. It just really was like, we gotta celebrate this. It really gave it a gap too, though, between the comments, because I was like, I'm pretty sure that comment happened. That was the same person. So I just rolled with it. Made it to 65%. I never used to read new books unless I got them from our library, but now that I have way too many ARCs on NetGalley, I'm reading a lot more new releases. I have been doing better, I feel like, this year. Then again, most of the ones I've like got on NetGalley in the last few months have all been Dungeon Crawler Carl. So I binge read all 4 that I had. So and now I don't have any more. I need to get the rest of them. I like having bragging rights when I get a book as an ARC that my sisters are excited about. Love that. Lit fic about older women is always like, she realized her marriage wasn't working and she went on a journey of rediscovery, which fair, but is also a little repetitive. It's kind of like that. The story has been told before, and we will tell it again, but different. Then again, I feel like that at this point in just literature in general, that's kind of like just the consensus. Like we hear in the same stories, just told differently. Yeah, because that was how many? I'm like, how many comments? Yeah, because that was a good like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13 comments in between were posted twice. Who knows? Who knows with YouTube and restream and all that. All right, 2:14. We're going to go into our next sprint in just a little while. And I'm going to sit here and actually crochet and listen to my book this time around. And then I think next sprint, I'm probably going to go get something to eat because I'm getting a little hungry. And as much as I'd love to just down all of this candy, I think I need something a little more substantial to get me through. I very much enjoyed Ninth House. I know that's also another one that's kind of hit or miss with people. Some people really liked it, some people didn't. I personally really enjoyed Ninth House, as well as Hellbent. Ninth House does read slower. Hellbent, I felt, picked up the pace a little bit more. I really enjoyed both of them. And I'm really excited for the next book, whenever that may be. Still have 274 unread NetGalley ARCs, thanks in part to the peer influence of fellow shARC August readers. Yeah, did any of us really make good progress on our percentages? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's a lot of ARCs. All right, let's hop into our third sprint. Happy reading, happy productivity, everybody. and I will see you all back here in 45 minutes. All right, we are back from sprint number 3, right? Yeah, 3. And it is 3 a.m. We are halfway through sprints this morning. And I'm not super tired. I mean, I'm tired, but I'm not like ready to like put my head on a pillow tired. So that's good. I do think I am going to get something to eat in the next sprint. Just a little something to tide me over for a little bit. That isn't candy. I made it to 74 pages in now, and I'm on chapter 5. I have some questions that I'm sure will get answered eventually, but enjoying that, enjoying The Heiress by Rachel Hawkins, and I finished another full row and started in on the second row of the gray puff stitches as I am doing 3. So making some progress there as well, because after these 3 rows I have 1 more to go for the final book of August. So not too bad. Not too bad at all. And I think I'm right on track where I said I think it was going to take me about an hour and a half or so to do these 3 rows. So that is what is up next for me. We'll be finishing that and continuing with The Heiress. Let me go back in time to our other. I think we were somewhere around here. Jamie talking about her NetGalley TBR, rereading arcs for a while, finished them all, and Nicole, Jess, and Chris were involved in by getting many of them. Wow to all the books on Jamie's NetGalley TBR. Not sure I should feel proud or guilty that I introduced Jamie to the UK NetGalley site. Yeah, it gets ya. No, who will get some of that credit too, Chris? She's been suggesting I use the UK site for months. I'd say it was a joint effort. Hey, Jess, you're home. I hope you had a good day so far. Hey, Bella, how are you? Just woke up. Well, good morning. I haven't gone to bed yet. Allie, hello. Just got home from errands. Have about 40 minutes left in an ARC audiobook that I'm going to try to finish before starting dinner and picking up another book. Nice. Tina's back. Fell asleep during that first sprint. I don't blame you at all. The birds are probably like, why is she still up? I don't blame anyone for going to bed, believe me. Finished your book. Congratulations on your finished read. Going to make coffee and breakfast in the next sprint and write up my reviews for it in the books I read yesterday. Nice. How many reviews do you have to write now? Another 130 words completed, 32,000. That is amazing. Fantastic job. Hey, Sam. Oh my God, that scared the crap out of you. Yeah, he does that. It's like a rite of passage to get scared by the cat timer, I feel like at this point. We all jump scare at the cat timer sometimes. Read 79 pages of Dark Shores by Danielle Jensen. Very hooked on this book. Ooh, glad you're enjoying it. Got to 90%, almost done. We might have some finished books in this next sprint, which is amazing. Read 40 pages of The Fifth Woman by Henning Mankell. Nice. Did eat a sandwich on the sprint as well. Yeah, got to keep that energy up. I'm definitely going to go make a little burrito bowl and get some some chips as well, because I need something to eat. Got to 61% in your arc and picked a couple more arcs for your queue this weekend. Nice. I think my last one is going to be the Heiress. I think this will be my last arc, because then I want to go ahead and finish Dark of the West before the end of the month too, if I can. If not, that's fine. But now that I'm kind of in this and it being like not thriller necessarily, but like mystery and suspense, I'm kind of like in this one for the long haul, since I know what happens in Dark of the West. So we'll see if I can get through this one before I'm about a quarter, maybe a third of the way through. So I definitely won't probably finish it on sprints, but I'll finish it today. Definitely be a one-day book. Don't remember where I started, but I'm not 49% in Discovery of Witches and had some breakfast. Nice. Halfway there. Played the dangerous game of resting my eyes while watching BookTube that sprint, but I'm up and awake, I promise. Yeah. I'm trying very hard not to play the resting the eyes game. I'm trying very hard. Sometimes I'm pulling a play from the Fangirl by Rainbow Row playbook and having an emergency dance party just to like get my energy back up. Have a bunch of those applesauce pouches that they make for toddlers as a healthy alternative and some lemon Oreos. Making tea next. Nice. Look, I love me some applesauce. We have some in our fridge. I could go for some of that too. Got to 62% in Audrey and Bash Are Just Friends, or Audra and Bash Are Just Friends. Nice. Wrote a full draft of your paper. Just need to make sure a few adjustments and submit. Ooh, congratulations. And made it to chapter 12 of 9 Cows. Nice. I hope you're liking it. That one, it does take a little bit longer. It's definitely a slower moving book. But book 2, I feel like picked up, I would say at least like by 25% picked up the speed. Maybe even more than that. Susie, is that one of the Wallander novels? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Probably not. Probably also going to dive into my other drink, my coffee drink soon as well. All right, we have a little under a minute to go until the timer goes off, but we can still chat for a little bit longer if we'd like, or we can just jump right into that next sprint. Let me know what y'all want to do. We could jump right in. This little hair is bugging me, and I think it's because it needs to be trained to go where I want it to go, and I'm not doing a very good job right now about it. But it's because they were little baby hairs that grew out. So we're just gonna ignore the fact that I keep playing with it the entire time, because I need to figure out where it goes. Anyway, moving on. Yes, it is number 6 in the series. One of the best energizing late night snacks for you is actually apple slices or applesauce and peanut butter. Apple slices and peanut butter, so good. I don't know how I'm going to get up early for church in the morning. Oh boy. I'm sending you all the vibes in order to get up early for church. I will probably be either downing more coffee or crashing out, at least for a few hours. I'm going to try, honestly, best case scenario, I take like a short little like 30-minute to an hour nap and then I just get up. But that's probably not the best case scenario, to be honest. I'd probably be more tired after that. I really should just try to stay awake the rest of the day, but we'll see if that happens. Cool. I read that series a few years ago and really enjoyed it. Still making my way through Mankel's other books, though. Nice. Glad you guys enjoyed that series. I have never heard of it. So I'll probably have to go back through these comments and pick up some of these books everyone's been talking about, because I'm hearing a lot of new ones that I don't know a lot about. And I have attached myself to my genre blanket. There we go. Really like the series as well. Awesome. How is everyone doing on, or how is everyone doing on like their reading goals for the year? We have a couple more minutes for the month, for the year. Did everyone read as many arcs as they thought, or did they gain more? Because I feel like I think we gained more. I know my percentage has only changed by like a couple percent. To be fair, I did have some non-arc reads in the month as well. That's why I wanted to get one more in before the readathon was over. But let me know. Or even if you want to share what you're hoping to get done before the end of the month. Hey, Stephanie, sneaking in to say I gained more, like 6 more books. That's fair. Look, I keep looking every time I log in to see what I want to read, and I'm like seeing all the newly added ones. I'm like, don't do it. Don't touch it. Need to be better at looking at the UK NetGalley site and favorite publishers and seeing my luck with that. I've never actually looked at the UK version. Jeff fallen behind on my nonfiction classics and book of the month backlist goal in August, but I'll make up for it in September. There you go. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make my goal. I meant to read the rest because I'm going to London in a couple weeks now. And I meant to read the rest of my that last London haul from 2022 before I bought books in London. So that was a fail, because there's no way that I'm going to read like 5. I'm not counting Assassin's Apprentice because I'm not in the mood to start a big series. But yeah, I had 5 others. So we'll see if I can get any of those read before I leave. So that was one goal that Arc August got in the way of. But that's okay. Maybe I'll just have to make it so I'm not allowed to read any of the new haul until I finish these. I think I have exactly 20 more arcs now than at the start of August, despite reading more than an arc a day all month. Yeah, I feel like we all gained some new ones. Actually, I may still be on track for my nonfiction goal now that I've said that. That's awesome. I am not on track for my nonfiction goal. I think I've read 1 out of the 6 that I need to read. No, I have 2 out of 6. I'm still way behind, but I actually do have 2. I realized I forget that I read a memoir and then I read the 4 agreements. Definitely got more arcs now than at the start of the month, but I'm still 38 books ahead of your schedule to complete your Goodreads goal. That is amazing. I think I have 12 books. I think I'm reading book 41 and my goal is 52. So I have 11 more, I think, until I complete my Goodreads goal. All right, let's hop into our next sprint. Let me reset this timer so we get our full 45 minutes. We're going into sprint number 4 of most likely 6. All right. and we will pick up on those comments when we return. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone, and I will see you back here in 45 minutes. All right, we are back from that sprint number 4. How did everyone do on that one? I made it to page 97, so almost 100 pages. Not too bad. And then percentage-wise, it turns into 31%. Not bad. I will take it. And then I also had something to eat. And made it almost to the end of my second row of gray. So we're getting there. We're getting things done, which was the goal. And NetGalley is reminding me of my weekly checklist. What are the odds? What are the odds that we have that email pop up right now? So, how did everyone else do? Let me backtrack. I think I was about right here. Nope, we did that one. We did that one. Where were we at? Definitely have more arcs now that start of the month. I think I'm somewhere around here. Still 38 books ahead of schedule. Okay, I think this was where we left off. Read a lot of your arcs in August, but got approved for even more. And is it Lila or Leela? Let me know. Allie just finished her book. Congratulations. Submitted it everywhere. Hate that my ratio is not going up, though, considering I keep requesting more books. That's fair. I mean, it's happening to all of us. Good morning, Rope. Yes, thank you. I've made it this far. I have made it till 4 o'clock, which honestly is a lot further than I thought I would make it without being like super tired. But I did also grab my double shot energy, so we're getting an energy drink in here, so I should be good for these final 2 hours. I'm actually not eating as much of my candy snacks as I thought I would, too. But I hope opening up the store goes well this morning for you. And thank you for the like. Finished Dark Shores. Congratulations on your finished book. It was very good. It's a series I will be continuing. Nice. That's always a good feeling. Made it to 80% in Secrets in the Mist. Getting close. Got to 76% and read a few pages of The Brides of High Hill. Espen, hello. Woke up 20 minutes ago, had a quick shower, and getting ready for the day now. Well, welcome in. What are your plans for today? Any reading, productivity? Let us know. Got to 77% and finished a row on the crochet blanket, just a stripy one based on the rainbow crosswalks in the nudes. Nice. What are you using different stitches, or is it all just like a single crochet kind of blanket? Forgot to check my pages, but probably another 40 pages. Still have over 300 pages to go, and then another 3 books. You got this. Hey, Aquiller, how are you? Just waking up. How's it going? Hope the coffee is keeping going. Look, I got my Starbucks double shot energy now. So hopefully this will keep me going for the next 2 hours. I'm hoping that this can be my last amount of caffeine, and then I can maybe take a couple hour nap. I probably won't actually go to sleep until like 7, just because the dogs get up and eat breakfast at 7. So I'll probably wait take them outside, get them breakfast, and then I will make my way to my bed. Even if it's just laying there in the dark for 3 hours like I did today. Wrote another 120 words. Awesome job. It'll be a chill day filled with reading and puzzling. Sounds fantastic. Read 2 chapters, brushed teeth, got ready for bed early, but I'm tempted to get a snack. Do it. Get a little late night snack. Finished your book. Congratulations. Now I'll be starting Ghost of the Harvest by Lindsay Dugga. I'm going to go with that. Hey, Nina. Listening to an oldie, The Troop by Nick Cutter, and knitting a sock. Awesome. Ooh, what color are the socks that you're going to be making? Using a stitch pattern I've seen called lemon peel, just alternating single and double crochet with a half double crochet on the outer 2 stitches of each row. Ooh, nice. I'm sure it's going to look amazing. I keep saying that I'm going to make a couple things to wear on my trip, and I just haven't even started on any of them. That's why I'm kind of hoping that maybe if I can finish this project and then I have another blanket that needs to be finished, that I can like start working on that. So I'm trying to find like a tank top or like top pattern. I think I found one because I have like a hot pink yarn that I want to use. That's really pretty. I think I finally found a pattern, but it's the Simply Soft, and it's just like, I don't know, it's so pretty and has like almost like a blue, it almost looks like a duochrome kind of sheen to it. It's so freaking pretty. And then I have this color that I want to make a cardigan out of, and I have a pattern for that I bought with that yarn in mind already. So those are 2 projects that are on the horizon that I just need to finish some of these other things first so I can get going on. So we'll see how that goes. But I need this project to be done. I do. It is taking too long at this point. I think I have like, let's see. That's done. I have 3 rows, about 3 rows left. Working on a corner to corner blanket. It's such a fun and quick repetitive stitch pattern. Nice. I do like corner to corner. I just finished a corner to corner not too long ago with the like big Karen anniversary cakes that they had. I need to do a little bit more of a border on the blanket to tie everything in, but it's pretty fun. It is 4:10 a.m. 4:10 in the morning. Way past my bedtime. We're about 4 hours away from when I would normally start sprints on a Tuesday. We're like 4 hours away from that time. I want to make a bright pink hoodie jacket, maybe using the hexagon jacket concept with a neon color called Coral from the old Joann store brand. Nice. The twist yarn, which I think is one of the yarns that, yeah, this is the big twist. This one's the value yarn, this particular one, but the big twist yarn is great. I'm hoping it doesn't change too much when Michaels takes it over, because there's nothing wrong with it at all. All right, the cat has spoken, But once again, we'll hang out for a little longer and go into our, or actually, maybe we'll go into our final sprint a little early. That way we'll end the other sprint less on the hour. Or we might do a final like 30-minute or something towards the end. That way we have a little bit of chat time left. Maybe we'll do that. We'll have our final sprint be a little bit shorter. That way we can dive seamlessly into Tiara's sprints. I do need more captions though, because this will be sprint 5 of 6. So I was pretty much on the money. I need to go wake up a dog here in a second. I can hear him crying in his sleep. I need to go wake him up. Oh, he might just be snoring. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right, there we go. We got it. Sprint 5 of 6 now. All right. But I hope everyone is doing well. Make sure you're getting some water. Hydrating with coffee is also always an acceptable answer. Coffee, tea, stretch, walk around for a little bit. I've been kind of getting up at least a little bit every sprint just to move around. May not get much reading in today. Sunday is always a slow reading day for me, but have at least one more copy of Cat Plus Gamer if I get some time off to church in about 30 minutes. Yeah. Honestly, I've probably read more today than I've read like the last few days. I've probably read more in the last few days than I've read in like the last week or so. But we'll get it done. And you'll get that, enjoy that last copy, one more copy. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and switch us over to the sprint. That way we are ready to go. And happy reading, everyone. Happy productivity. I will see you all back here in 45 minutes. And we are back from sprint 5, 5 a.m. We've made it this far. We have one more hour left. Honestly, I don't know how I'm still awake. I finished my coffee drink, which I think is backfiring a little bit. I'm starting to get a little sleepy. So we'll see how it goes. I did a little bit more reading. I am now at 45% of the book, which, let's see, say I'm on chapter 8, which I don't know is actually the real chapter 8. It is not. It's actually, I think, chapter... No, maybe it is. Where are we at? I think I'm right about here. So 134. Which I feel like is pretty good. Pretty good progress. I should be over halfway probably by the end of sprints this morning. And then I did a little bit more on my blanket. So I have started that final row of puff stitches. So we're getting things done. That's all I have to say. But I am starting to get a little sleepy. I did just for that last maybe 15 minutes, checked on the dogs, and then just played a game on my phone while listening to my book. So getting stuff done. I'm gonna backtrack. We gained a Tiara and a Lynn. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to Tiara. And is it Iona or Iona? Let me know. I've probably asked this before. But I gotta do the repetition so I remember. Good night to Randy. And hello to Glenda from Tiara. Tiara had asked how I was able to stay awake, do the shift and stay awake. Caffeine, coffee, caffeine, candy, food. I think the problem is I ate that food about a couple hours ago and now it's digesting and now I think I'm getting sleepy. But I have snacks. All the things. I also was pretending that I got up at 10. That's actually my first full yawn this entire time, I feel like, except for maybe one other. So I will take it. But I am starting to get sleepy. I can see it in my eyeballs are very red. I will be ready for a nap, I think, come 6 o'clock. I said I was going to try to stay up until 7 to feed the dogs, but I think I'm just going to join the dogs in my bed for an hour, and then they can get up on their own accord. And I jokingly said, no, Tiara, I have not been working on my genre blanket at all. I've actually gained almost, let's see, 1, 2, 3 full rows, and now I'm on the 4th row. Yes, I'm still awake. I have not fallen asleep yet. We're still kicking. Gonna hit my blanket hard then so I can get ahead finally. Look, this is the first time I have touched it since I think March. March or maybe May. I don't know. It's either March or May. I can't remember if I worked on it at all before a Polycon or after. I can't remember. Just rolled out of bed about 4:30, drinking my coffee. We'll be reading Dark of the West today. Nice. How far are you into it? I don't think I've actually moved I don't even think I have a bookmark in here because I was going to go in and put my bookmark in it and I haven't done that yet. But I don't remember. I think I'm on chapter 4. So I'm somewhere in like the 50s page marks. Maybe Rumbletoes needs to be put in a timeout. Probably. Bella off to church. Hope you have a wonderful morning. Good morning, Elle. How are you? Jesse, right. By the time I fall asleep, I will have finished Fix the Fire Damage, and then we'll review in the morning. Awesome. Yes, we are locking the cat away. Jesse from Tiara. And hey, Tiara from Jesse. Espen, I only have one more chapter in your audio left. Ooh, so close to being finished. Let's see if we got some finished books this time around. Finished 10 Incarnations of Rebellion, 5 stars. I'll write up my review and submit for the points in the next sprint and decide what to start next. Awesome. Congrats. Neo only just registered that a different human was talking than what he is used to. He looked very concerned. Oh no. Thank you. I was doing good until this very last sprint. I was doing pretty good. Tiara, let me know. Are you going to do any kind of countdown before you go live today? Or are you going live right at 6? Just so I can like transfer everyone over when you go live. Do you want me to go straight to 6 a.m.? Let me know. I am on August. I'm almost done with August. I have one more book after this, and then I'll need to do the row in between to get me to September. But I'm almost done with August. I'll finish August in August. It's like the beginning of Titanic. It's been 84 years. That's what it feels like. That is what it feels like. I read 7 chapters and made it to 86%. Amazing. Knitting turquoise socks. Ooh, nice. I have an hour and 53 minutes left in the book, finishing up this afternoon. Made it to 91% in Secrets of the Mist. Definitely getting close to some finished books here. Made the mistake last year of using popcorns for some of my genres. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been doing puff stitches for the last 5 hours. And they just take forever. So, I mean, it looks fun, but it takes forever. I will be very happy when this row's done and I can do a row of, I think, treble crochet and then 2 rows of single crochet. I'll be thrilled, to be honest. Yeah. I wrote your review for Aqueous. I'm going to try again. I figured out how to decrease for corner to corner. That, I swear, that is the hardest part. And sometimes I would forget it and I would just keep going down the whole row. And I'm like, no, wait, I need to stop here. I was going to let that yawn out. I don't care how much of a night owl you think you are. The 3 a.m. time is rough. Former night shifter here. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, the 4 to 5 took me out. That one took me out a little bit. I'm on chapter 21, page 247. Gonna try to empower through it today. Maybe tomorrow. We shall see. Sorry, in the middle of feeding the gremlins. We're almost in September. Yeah. I'm going to get August done. I'm going to get August done before. But I do think I'm going to do the August, because I had already started filming the August video back in March or May or whenever. But I think I'm going to put September, October, November, December all in one video for the end of this blanket, because there's really not that many left. So I'm just going to put it all in one video. All of it's going in the end of the 2024 genre blanket. Finally finishing the 2024 genre blanket. I am, Ashley. I am still here. Less than 1 hour. Yes. Almost done. I think we're going to do a, let's see, 15, 25, 35, 45, 55. Maybe we'll go for like 40 minutes. I think for this final one, actually, is what we'll do. And that'll give us a 5-minute kind of chat, and then I can shift us over to Tiara's sprints. I think will be what we do. I think that'll be the plan. So 40-minute sprint for this last one, and then we'll chat for a little bit, and it'll be Tiara's time to take over. I might hang out for a little bit, but I'll probably crash right out. If I do another genre blanket, I may just do colors and keep it all fiction as single crochet and nonfiction as a single crochet chain single crochet. That'd be, yeah, that would work. I'm doing I'm just going to do colors for genres, and I'm going to just to add some different texture, I'm just going to alternate in the type of granny square it is, but it's not really going to make a difference. It's not going to mean anything. It's just going to be like, I want an extra pattern or two in there is what I'm going to do for the next one. Oh, I wouldn't think so. But are you doing Patreon spins tonight? I haven't fully decided. I mean, if I'm awake, why not? We'll see if I'm awake. I do have to be at my friend's house on Monday morning at 10-ish. I said 10-ish. So we'll but I'm not counting it out that we'll do it. Will I be reading on Patreon sprints if I do them? Probably not. Will I possibly be sleeping during the sprints? Maybe. We shall see. I don't think I'm going to actually sleep that long, to be fair, if I sleep at all. But I could be wrong. 40 sounds good. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and shift us over so we're ready to start the sprint. We made it. I'm impressed, honestly. I didn't know how this was going to go, and it went a lot better than I thought it was going to. If I had your shift, I'd 100% sleep at 6 a.m. and skip sprints tonight. I mean, I'm trying. I do need actually y'all's input on something during sprints later. So I don't know. I may just make a post about it on Patreon instead, but we'll see. We shall see. All right, sleep sprints. Yeah. Yep. All right, 40 minutes on the clock for this final sprint. Thanks everyone for hanging out this early morning time for those of us on the East Coast, and it's been an evening. So happy reading, happy productivity for this final 40 minutes, and I will see you back here. All right. Final sprint done. We have made it through. I did a little bit more of my blanket, not too much more. Well, actually, I did quite a bit. I have about that much left. And then I've made it to page 150. Not bad. Which, let's see, did I make it to... Give me one second. Let's see. Where did my 51%? So I did make it halfway through the Eris, which I am very much enjoying. I have no idea where it's going or whose intentions are good and bad. I got questions. All right. How did everyone else do during that last sprint? Let me know while I get Tira, trying to set her up for the redirect. Making sure I'm sending her to the right spot. All right, let's see how everyone else did, and then we will send everyone over to Tira's channel. We got you. We got you. We have a Vanessa. Good morning. All right. We may or may not figure it out. But I sent her the instructions, but you may have to click on the link that should be pinned to the top. So if you want to head over to that pinned link as well, it should be pinned. I did pin it. Did I not? I did. So that pinned at the top of the chat. I tried. But if you just follow those directions anyway and just turn it on, and then you should be able to also redirect to Vanessa. But I want to thank everyone for hanging out. Click that link to head over. Is it on that side? To head over to Tira's channel, where she'll be continuing sprints. For all of us, everyone's saying hey to Vanessa. I did overnight sprints. Made it to 10% in the treasure hunt because I will always leave those till the last minute. I think I did one the whole time. Got to 53% in Dark of the West. Did all the tracky things for the summer. You guys are amazing. Got to 11% in Arsenic and Old Lies. Awesome. Got ready for bed. That's where I am headed, probably. I don't know. I'm a little hyped trying to get Tira through that I may have just found a second win for the first sprint of Tira's. Yeah. So the link is pinned. So go ahead over there. She is going to be starting right now. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Just got in, so starting reading the next sprint. Kisa, head over to Tiara's channel. She'll be continuing our 48-hour ARC August sprints over there. Okay, cool. You're on the playlist as well. I don't have the playlist link, so if someone wants to drop it in here for anyone to find, or it could be in the description also somewhere. Hope you got some good reading in. I think we all did. We had a lot of finished books, which is amazing. So yes, Team Azure Tides, you all are amazing. Everyone, thanks for hanging out, and I will see you over at Tiara's channel. Have a wonderful rest of sprints, and I will see you all later. Take care, guys. Happy